Alright, I think it is time to go. It is hot today, guys. I'm warning you. I have no idea how long this stream will be because it is unbearably hot right now. Like, it is like hell right now. So, we are going to try our best. Welcome to the stream, everyone. Thank you for joining. Hello, please. Hello, Saya. What's up? Hello on YouTube also. Hello Muhammad, how are you? Sorry, we are going to try our best, but yeah, I'm just warning that we are, what to say? We are going to try our best. We are going to try our best. The thing is, it is really hot. Like today, we are on the peak of the heat wave. It is like 42 degrees in my room right now, so I'm literally dead, but we are going to try our best. We are going to try our best. Let me start my stuff though. It's not like a good news that it is like officially summer. It is not a good news. It is not a good news. Hello. Hello. I hope everyone have a nice day. Let me drink. Yeah, it is going to be like really hard. It is going to be a really hard day, so... But we are going to try our best. We are going to try our best. Just don't expect like... don't expect too much today. Let me see. What are we going to bring today? Because yeah, it's going to be like... It's going to be like pretty rough, but we are still going to try our best, right? We are still going to try our best. Welcome, thank you for joining, guys. Thank you for joining. Today we are bringing the wiggle. So there is some things I want to do for the warm-up. Let's do a bit of warm-ups. There is some things I wanted to do. So let's do that. We're going to warm up. Oh my god, it is hot. 42 degrees right now in my city, guys. 42. Oh my fucking god. Alright. Okay, there is some things I want to try to start the day. There is some things I want to try. Let's look some music. Alright. There is some things I want to try to do to start the day. So let's try it. I want to try to do a bit of a rage mod of Suako to start the day. Just a little bit, just to warm up. Maybe do like 15 minutes or something like this. Hey, that was a good try. That was a good try. Oh, I was a bit too high on the screen. I was a little bit too high on the screen. And I don't know. Hello, Piemanding. How are you today? What's up? How's life? In this... We are in hell right now. We have 42 degrees in my city today, guys. 42 degrees. This is not okay. This is not okay. Oh, that was close. That was close. That was close. But yeah, I'm happy if everyone have a nice day today. Like I said, this weekend is the peak of the heat wave in my place. We're going to stream a little bit, but I don't know for how long, so it's going to be like very chill day. I am already like struggling to survive at the moment. This is madness right now in my room. Like 42 degrees outside, that's mean maybe 44 or 45 in my room. But yeah, we are going to try our best to... We're going to try our best. Good to see you. Thank you for stopping by. You know, we never capped a rage mod. I think it will be funny to have a rage mod cap. Because we never got, what you say, a single, like, cap on a rage mod. Yeah, it's very easy in a rage mod, right? It's very easy in a rage mod. It's super easy in a rage mod. Like, it's well known that it's super easy in a rage mod. Because I guess you didn't even notice this is rage mod right now. Because I think you probably didn't even notice that we are doing rage mod right now. Yeah, okay, you literally don't know nothing about the strat of the rage mod in this. Like, you obviously have no clue what you don't do vertical in rage mod on this spell. Like, when you don't know what you're talking about, just shut up. That's better for everyone. This is a rage mod. The strategy is totally different than the normal version. So just shut the fuck up when you have no clue about what you're talking about. Mister, I know everything. Do you even know what is rage mod? Or you're too stupid? You know, you're so stupid, I don't even want to see you here. Get the fuck out of here. Like, people have literally no idea, like, and just next time, just shut your mouth. When you have no idea what you're talking about, just get the fuck out of here. Like, we are doing fucking rage mod, and people are like, do you know that, yeah, no, it's not normal mod, stupid ass. I have no passion for retard. I have no fucking passion for retard. Get the fuck out of here. I see no vertical. Yes, because this is a world strat in rage mod. Do not use vertical because you can't. You fucking retard. I'm already surviving like 44 degrees in my room right now. I have no passion for that. When you can't even notice this is rage mod, like, shut the fuck up. Like, if you're not able to see the difference between rage mod and normal mod, just shut your fucking mouth. I see no verticals. Yes, you didn't notice. You can't do verticals here. Choo-choo-doom, choo-doom. Like really, guys, if you come on my stream to be like this, just get away. Like literally, like I see no verticals. Yeah, verticals in Touhou rage mode, of course. Choo 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 doom choo choo doom. Choo 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 doo choo choo doom. Choo 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 choo. Choo doo doom choo doo doom choo choo doom choo choo doo choo choo doom. Choo doo choo choo doom. Choo choo. Hello Viviana. I was good until we got some retard already on the stream to get annoying. I'm trying already to survive. Like the peak of the heat wave is this is like 42 degrees right now, and we have some fucking retards that already come on the stream to be annoying. So choo 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 doom. So I was going already not that well just to survive the heat, but we start the stream and we got some annoying people right from the start. Like, hello doctors, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. I hope you have a nice day. You know, sometime I wish I would never start streaming. Like, so many people are so disgusting on internet. Like I'm tired of that. People on internet, like, thanks God we have a few nice people to give me faith, you know, to give me faith in streaming, because choo-doom, choo-doom, choo-doom. Thanks God we have a few nice people, because otherwise I would have stopped everything for a long time. Choo-doo-choom. Rage mod cap, guys. Let's go. Touhou rage mod cap. Nice. Woo. Let's go. Touhou final rage mod cap. Here we go. That was sick. That was sick. That was sick. Let's get the replay of that. Let's get the replay. Let's go, let's go. I'm so happy that the first rage mod we capped. It is the first rage mod we cap. Thank you for the 40 bits and the celebration. Thank you for the 40 bits. That's our first time we cap a rage mod. I'm very happy. That's the first time we cap a rage mod. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. I'm pretty happy with that. I think sadly it's the only rage mod we could have capped. Because we have a strat for it. There is a strat for it. Nice. That was a nice cap. That was a nice cap. Rage mod Suwako, guys. I'm happy with that. Hello Globs. Hello Globs. We just like cap the rage mod. The rage Suwako. The rage finals. We just like cap the rage finals. I'm very happy. That's the first time we actually cap a rage mod. I don't really think there is any other rage mod we can really get. Maybe Saki? Maybe Saki, we could try Saki rage mod? Maybe we could try Saki rage mod? Maybe we could try Saki rage mod? I don't even know. We will see. Let's give a look to Saki rage mod. But nice to see you, Glob. I hope you have a nice day. We are cooking here. It is 42 degrees in my city today. 42. This is like... this is horrible. This is horrible. This is horrible. Okay, let's check the Saki... the Saki rage mod. Let's take the Saki rage mod. Oof. I need to loop the music. I need to loop the music. Good to see you guys. Thank you for stopping by. Like I was saying, today's stream might be, I don't know, pretty short because it is like extremely difficult to just breathe in this temperature, so oh my god. Yeah, the Saki rage mod is too much. The Saki rage mod is too much. Oh, not too bad. If we could get like a 50%, maybe. Maybe. Yeah. It's kinda good that in this game Marisa at least doesn't have a fat box. It's pretty nice. That Marisa actually became more slim. I needed some Touhou stream. Hey, you are at the right place. We are doing some stream every day. Even if today, like, with the heat, it is very difficult, but... It is very difficult, but... There is a city in my country today. They have 46 degrees. 46, can you believe that? I think in a few years we are going to pass the 50 degree one day. It is insane. It is pretty insane. It is pretty insane. But yeah, we are doing stream every day. We are doing stream every day for like years now. But today the stream might be, today and tomorrow we might do shorter stream because yeah, the temperature, that's totally like, I'm fucking dying right now. I'm dying. I'm streaming from the oven. I'm literally streaming from the oven right now. Like my room is just an oven right now. Oh, almost 50%. Almost 50%. Almost 50%. I think the biggest difficulty of this thing is every bullet are just have a different speed. What is a bit like what you say. When everything is moving at the same speed, it is easier to read, but when every type of bullet have a different speed, that makes things a bit more difficult. That makes things a bit more difficult. Saki is the boss we need to finish eventually one day, Atio. Damn, that's really tough. Rage mod is no joke. Rage mod is really no joke. By the way, to cap the Suako Rage mod, we used Alan's strat, so thanks Alan again for the for the strat. We use the Alan strat for the Suako Rage. Okay, one last try and we start the day. I think we did enough warm-up. We did enough warm-up for the day. Yeah, enough warm-up for the day. Enough warm-up, enough warm-up. I think we did okay. That was just to start the day. So what are we going to do? Like I said, today I kinda want to chill, but do we try Satori Marisa? What about we do a bit of Satori? But with Marisa A. We try the Marisa A Satori. We could do this, maybe. We could do this, a bit of Satori. Ah, I think the game is going to crash. Yeah, the game crashed. The game crashed, guys. Bad news. Choo 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 choo. That one sound good? We can do this. Let me switch my keyboard to QWERTY. Let me loop the music. wrong here. So we're going to try to see maybe the Marisa A, because I think it's probably the more reasonable. We have to remember that Marisa is fat as fuck in this game, so she has a 7 pixel box, so we have to remember that Marisa is pretty fat in this game. Yeah, it is definitely harder with Marisa. It is definitely harder with the good Marisa. I think like Reimu is 4x4 in this game. And Marisa is 7x7, so she's almost twice bigger than Reimu. What is pretty crazy. Like she's almost like double size compared to Reimu. And also she did more damage unfocused than focus. That means we need to unfocus if we want to do damage. Like, it's a bit weird. Her damage are very big when she's unfocused, so she has very big damage. Oh, I don't even remember this spell. What is that? What is that? What is that? Woo! Oh my god. Okay, let's try to see all the spells to remember. The next one is the streaming one, right? If I remember. It is like the... Yeah, I do remember this one. Yeah, I don't have the timing. I don't have the timing. Boom, boom, boom. Oh, I can speed kill maybe before the next wave. Yeah, the damage. Chum 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 chum. A bit too bad here. I want to stay on focus because I do so much more damage on focus, but it's much harder because she's pretty fast on focus. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, that makes this non-spell a bit harder, but I think we just need to adjust with the new hitbox. It's just we are going to need some time to adjust a little bit to the larger hitbox of Marisa. We will need to adjust a little bit. You know what? Let's go practice Marisa only part. Because I think we need to We need more. We need to understand a bit this. Okay, it's getting pretty fast at some point. The problem of this shoot type, it's a bit like counterintuitive. Hello Exodus. It is 42 degrees right now. I'm dying. I am really freaking dying right now. This is horrible. Ah. Oops. But nice to see you, nice to see you. This is a shoot the bullet spell. It's a shoot the bullet spell. Actually. Oh my god, we are so close. Hello Spellman, what's up? How are you today? We got a Rage Mod Suwako Finals cap today. First time we got Rage Mod cap. We got Suwako Finals Rage Mod. As a warm-up. We got the Suwako range. That was a nice way to start the day. That was a... Does she even have a rage mod? On which spell? Because her final is a survival, is a timeout, so... It is on the penultimate, she has a rage mod. We tried to be the Saki one, but it was too hard. It is on the penultimate, she has a rage mod. I never really played Yukari much, so I don't know. Oh yeah, so the penultimate. Like, there is a way on this spell that you can misdirect the boss in a way she will always stay in front of you. I mean, it's the same spell as Ran, right? Just a bit harder. But I think for the movement should be the same. There is one like position on the corner, like if you're not too much on the corner, but you are, the boss is going to move right, left, and she's always going to stay in front of you, so you can optimize the damage like this. Because she's going to be too close to the wall to keep like pushing to the side, so she's going to move a bit on the opposite side. But like you are closer to the wall, then she will try to get close to the wall. And she gets stuck in this loop where she moves like just left, right, so she's always in front of you. So she's always in front of you. Chum, 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 chum. I'm trying to stay unfocused to optimize the damage, but Marisa A is a very weird character. Marisa A is a very weird character. Chum, 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 chum. Chum, 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 chum. And what is the last one? It is the explosive dodge. Oh yes, I remember this one. I think this spell lasts for a very long time because the doll are tanking damage. Like, I'm not a big fan of Marisa A. Like, these things like you need to stay unfocused to do damage. Because her damage are dramatic when you're focused. The spread shot is ridiculous. So if you want to do like most of the damage, you have to stay unfocused. What is a bit like, how to say, counterintuitive. What is a little bit counterintuitive. Oh, I fuck up. I dashed too early. I dashed too early. Yeah, this is like a bit... It's not my favorite either. Oh! No, if I... Dashing too early is not a good idea. Dashing too early is not a good idea. But I think she's the easiest Marisa Satori. That's why I think we're going to start by Marisa A. Because I think Marisa B and Marisa C Satori are harder. Normally, this spell is supposed to be like, how to say, pretty chill if you're not dumb as me. But I don't get the timing for the restream. But normally it's just like a streaming attack, so we shouldn't be struggling like this. I'm going to stop to drink very often because it is rough. It is rough, it is rough. But I think the biggest problem is technically the final spell. That is actually pretty difficult. Because she's like... She has 1 billion life because the dolls are tanking the damage for her. Like, often you have dolls that spawn in front of her on the finals. And I think the dolls block the shoot actually. On the finals, not on this one though. I did such a weird dream last night. I was back to high school, actually. I was back to high school. That was weird because it's been a very long time that it's been like 15, no, how many? 14 years since I'm done with her. 17 years? No, 13. I don't know, something like that. And I got a dream that I was back in high school. I was back in high school. I dreamed that I was doing like chemistry exam. Actually. That's a very weird dream. I was back doing chemistry exam from the high school. Very specific, right? Very specific. The thing is, I was very good in chemistry. It was one of my strongest things, yo. I was not even mad. Like, it was something that I was pretty good at, so... But that was I saw my like chemistry teacher, like, you know, sometime I'm thinking about my childhood and I lost the name of people that, like, for example, or the face of people. Like, it's very weird. I have so many teachers. I will be like totally unable to tell you even their name. Even teacher that I liked, like there is some teacher I remember, but there is so many people I don't. And at the same time, I doesn't feel like it was that long ago. In a way, it feels like high school was like just a few years back. And I feel like I lost the... Even, you know, like from my classmate. Even from my classmate, or even like all the look school, like all my classroom was looking where I was sitting in the classroom. Like, it's weird, you know. It feels weird because it's some stuff I never imagined you will forget. Oh my god, that was a difficult way here. To actually? What you want me to say actually? I can't say actually, but why? Oh, it was tough. That was tough. I'm not from Asia, I'm French. I am French. I am a French bug. Hello Shadow, what's up? What's up? Philippines? There is a lot of streamers from Philippines actually. When it was a time I had a few streamers as friends from Philippines. I mean, I still like know them, but yeah, how to say, I'm not interacting much with what I'm doing with other streamers, so no, I am from France. I am from France. Really? That's the first time. That's the first one. Third time someone told me. That's cool. That's the first time. That's the first time. One time someone was totally sure that I was Portuguese or Brazilian. Like they didn't even believe me when I said that no, I'm not from Brazil. I'm Portuguese. Someone was totally sure that I was Portuguese or Brazilian. I mean, that could be true though, because there is a lot of Portuguese people in France. We have a big Portuguese community in France. We have a bigger... But I am not. I don't have any origin from... Actually, if you look like the... What you say? The more like far in my like legacy, technically, like on my mother's side, they have Egyptian, like, what you say? What's the word? Ancestor. But that's all. From my father, we don't know. Because my family, I've been like, what you say? Living in France for like so many generations that the origin was kinda lost. But technically it's only like origin I know that is, but it's very extremely far, like, because literally like I am pale like a ghost with blue eyes and blonde hair, so it's not really like the things. Oh, you're Brazilian? Yeah, I don't know. Someone one day was totally like sure that I was all like Brazilian or Portuguese. But I am not. I am not. The thing is, I never really understood like why people are so sometimes obsessed with my like, what you say, my nationality, because I don't really understand what's that change. Like, I could be from any countries, that doesn't change what you say the stream, right? That I could be like from like Asia, NA, like Europe. It doesn't really impact the stream at all, so it's not really some things I'm like, you know, as long people like just ask and not doing stupid joke, I don't care. What I'm a bit tired is like the endless like French joke. The thing is, at the beginning it was fun, but after hearing the same joke like a billion times, it's just like getting annoying. Like, chum chum chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. AZ, thank you. But yeah, that's why and you know, that was the first time, because some people told me that I was German, that I was like from I don't know many countries, but I had this one person that was totally like obsessed like on the fact that I must be Portuguese or Brazilian. That was, I was like, what the fuck? I'm telling you, I'm from France, I'm not. And they were like, I have no idea. Nice to meet you, by the way. You seen Germans? I mean, physically, I guess. I'm too small. German people are tall, right? I'm very small. I'm too small to be German. No, I'm joking. I was about to make a joke that is a bit, you know, like blue eyes, blonde hair. Hey, it's nice to have you here. How are you today? How are you? How are you? We are doing some practice on Satori Marisa A today. So the Alice Satori. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. Oh damn it! What I'm doing? We are on a mission to LNN, so Lunatic, no miss, no bomb, every boss in the franchise. We already finished Satori with Remus C, but we need to do Satori with the other characters. So yeah, we practice. We did like Suwako Enrage mod today, Enrage finals. I was very happy because it's the first time we actually got the capture on the Rage mod, so that's pretty cool. Okay, this one we have to see a little bit because I think this one is the hardest. Chierno, I pronounce Chierno. I know Japanese say like Chiruno or I don't know what. I don't really pronounce Japanese stuff, so I just say Chierno. I'm not trying. You know what I say? When I don't know, I don't try. And since I don't know like the right Japanese pronunciation on stuff, I'm not trying like to create a fake Japanese pronunciation, because if I don't know how to say it like correctly, I don't even try. You know what I mean? Like I just like read it like I can. Chiono was back. Hey, local cat, what's up? What's up, local cat? Good to see you. But yeah, I'm very bad at pronounce Japanese stuff, so my name is Welcome. Welcome to the stream, local cat. How are you today? Look at this, we are doing a bit of Marisa Satori. Yeah, this one is a bit difficult. By the way, yesterday, guys, we beat a new record on YouTube. Yesterday's stream almost did 600 views, guys. That was the PB on the YouTube channel, so for pretty much any video, by the way, not even live. So thank you, guys, on YouTube. You beat the record of the stream, the PB of the stream of the channel, even. So thank you a lot, everyone on YouTube. Hello, originals, what's up? Let me drink, it's so hot. So how do you start karaoke? No karaoke. You know, I just read like it's written, right? I'm not I just read the word and I say it the way it makes sense to me. I pronounce it the way it makes sense to me. Alright, let's try, guys. Let's try from the start. I tend to use Chiruno, but just I find easier to send a written one. That makes sense. Like I said, I just the thing is, if I don't know the right pronunciation, I don't even try to make one. You see what I mean? I just read the word and that's all. I don't really try if I don't know. And I don't know anything about Japanese, I'm going to be honest. I don't know anything about the Japanese language, so... Cute that when you're closer to Japan, you pronounce Chiro. The American consider English and English speaking pronounce Chiro. Technically, in France, if you read at the French, you say Ciano. In France. In French, that will be Ciano. If you pronounce it Ciano. If you just pronounce it like as you will read French. I think Marissa and Alice are the two only characters with a name that could be like... that could be used in France, pretty much. Alice is a super common name here. Like, there is like thousands of Alice in my country. That's a super common like name for girls. We don't use Marissa, we just say Marie here. But... Hey Denix, what's up? How are you today? Good to see you, good to see you. How are you? How are you? Yeah, Alice here is very common. I don't think there is other two names that are very common here except Alice. I mean, no, there are Louise, but for the old people. Sarah also. Yeah, I forgot about the... I was not thinking about Mystic Square. Because technically it's like you have Sarah, Louise and Alice. That are the three very usual French name. Very usual French name. But Louise is more like a name for grandma, no? You won't really see like young people called Louise. I mean, maybe a little bit. But it's more like a grandma name. Chum chum chum. Sarah is super common. I think even more than Alice. Sarah is even that's my name. I mean, the thing is, like, it depends on the generation. Some names are like, it was a name in my country that was used a lot in the past. So now most of the Louis are old or grandma now. And it's not a very popular name for the new generation. So in my country, that's why we don't have that much young people. We have a lot of names like that are mostly like old people now, because it's names that were very popular like 50 years ago, and now that are not like that much used anymore. Alice and Sarah, you have like, are very popular, so even if you say young people. Louise, not much anymore. Not much, not much. My name is very not common in general. Alright guys, nice. Satori Marisa A done. One more Satori done, guys. Let's go. Oh, nice. That's a win. Most variation of name usually just derived from pop figure and the parents are to be different. For example, in India, Ram is a really common name, but it's because the name is derived from a god in Hindu. Oh, I'm happy, guys. That's another Satori done. She was easier than the Satori Remusi. She was definitely easier than Remusi. Oh no, the game crashed. I can't even save the replay. Sad. Sad. No replay. Oh, the game crashed when I tried to save the replay. That's a shame. That's a shame. But hey, let's put one other point. Look at this. We have 2 Satori now. This point is too big. We have 6 in total to do. That's too big. We got our second point. Oh, sorry, I bonked my microphone. Oh, I wanted to save the replay. Oh, it's okay. We have the Twitch replay. I will make a clip from it. It's fine. I will make a clip from it. Okay, so 4 more Satori to go. Are we going to do a bit of Murasa? Do we go back to do a bit of Murasa, maybe? I noticed that my games, like, with TH practice, when often with the replay thing, they crash. It's okay, we have like the Twitch replay, so... We already finished Kogasa. Kogasa was already beaten. She was already beaten. It's okay, I will make a Twitch clip from it. I will make a Twitch clip from it. Alright, here we go. Okay, I'm happy. That's another Satori done. Nice. Nice. I think if we stay just in front, actually. Not good. Not good. Not good. Hey, my game is not fitting the screen correctly. Okay, ooh, thank you for joining. Have a nice day. Have a nice day. Welcome to the stream. Welcome. Have a nice day. The heat, you know, is burning my brain right now. Thank you for joining. Have a nice day. I think the heat is burning my head. My brain is cooked. My brain is cooked, guys. So yeah, I was saying, like, I was so happy yesterday because we got a new high score on YouTube that was sick. Almost 600 views on the stream. That was crazy. That was crazy. My dream is one day to have one video or one stream that passes 1,000 views, because that never happened since the beginning. We never passed the 1,000 views, except on short, but I don't really count short as a regular video, so I will be like very happy if one day we actually pass the 1,000. That would be like pretty cool. That would be like pretty cool. I mean, it's been 4 years, so I think I have been patient already quite a long time. See what I mean? It's going to be 4 years in December, so like I'm 31, right? So it's not like I have. No, it's not a matter of time. Some people have been on YouTube for like much longer and never got views, so it's not a question of time at all. That's the problem. Otherwise, everyone will succeed on YouTube if it was just a question of time. But it's not the case at all. Like remember, 4 years, I'm a very old YouTube channel already. I'm a very old YouTube channel. It's not a question of time at all. If it was only a question of time, we will already like be like, my video wouldn't do like 50 views in 4 years. You see what I mean? It is not a question of time at all. You can, otherwise everyone will be successful on YouTube and Twitch. Chum churu chum chum. Chum chum churum. Chum churum chum chum churum. That's the problem. It's I think I have been patient enough already. Like I say, it's been almost 4 years. It's been almost 4 years, so I think I have been already quite patient. I have been already quite patient. Oh, I hate when she goes here. Hello, Never. What's up? What's up, Never? Good to see you. How are you today? Chum 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 chum. The problem is, I have very few people that are trying, how to say, to interact with me. Like, except you guys a bit on the stream. But I feel like, I don't know, maybe I scare people. Maybe I scare people. Because I see like so many, like, what to say, a streamer of my size who, what to say, I don't know what to say. Me, I feel like I scare people. I feel like I scare people. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. Oh my god. It shouldn't be too bad. I don't know, I am pretty proud of my channel. I don't really care, like, I think, you know, considering where we started with, I think I'm pretty satisfied with what we actually did. Do 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 do. Chong. And I'm not a YouTuber. You see what I mean? I'm a streamer, so my YouTube channel is like how to say. Chong 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 chong. Doo chong chong. Thank you for your support. That's nice to hear. Thank you for your support. Thank you for your support and doo 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 and your encouragement. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I think I aren't used to brute honesty and calling things out for what they are. I prefer it myself though. Yeah, thank you, Saya. Thank you, thank you. Choo 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 choo. I think for me the things is how to say. Choo 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 choo. Yeah, I mean, it's what we do. Like, it's what we do. We play game and we interact. I think I'm a very chatty streamer. I am interacting a lot. Especially for a shmup streamer. I think I have one of the most, like, interactive and chatty streamer in this category, so... Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Dum dum dum. Do 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 dum. Dum do do dum 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 dum. But I don't know. I think like I'm a pretty like interactive streamer, to be honest. I think I'm chatting a lot with people. We talk a lot. We do a lot of funny stuff. Considering the category of game we play. The vortex, this attack is the most difficult attack of the boss. The vortex. This attack is really freaking hard. This attack is really freaking hard. I mean, oh, sorry, I need to be careful. I keep bonking the cable of my microphone, so sorry, I'm keep disconnecting my microphone. With all little of intention time is nowadays, the stream has worked hard on keeping the audience attention instead of to make them act more appropriate version of their personality. Thank you for all the heart on YouTube, by the way. I can see the heart. No, I think it's more hyperbolic, not in the math, but in the language things, right? I mean, you exaggerate stuff. You know, like a hyperbole, but in a language, not in math. Because you have the hyperbole, like hyperbolic like curve in math, but you have the hyperbole as a way to write stuff, right? Like when you exaggerate on purpose some things. when you exaggerate some things on purpose. I think it's more in this in this meaning. In this meaning. I don't know, I don't personally feel that I'm doing a super bad job. Of course, I'm far to be like the best at my job, but I don't personally feel like we are doing a terrible job either. I think we are pretty fine. I mean, if you guys are here, that's probably mean I'm not like...
Oh my god!
Hey, Space You! What's up? Oh my god! I'm not like the... I'm not like totally terrible. I mean, sometimes I'm getting a bit mad also, but I think, how to say, we play a category of games that ask calmness and focus, so I think we can't also be totally, how to say, we can't totally be like super, like, it's not a, when we play this type of game, like, it asks focus and calm to manage stuff, so yeah, I know, it's what I was saying, like, if I was super bad, like, you wouldn't even be here. You wouldn't even be, people wouldn't be, we would have nobody. The thing is, yeah, I think I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best. I think my biggest, how to say, weakness is my lack of presence of social media. That's something that is holding me back a lot. The fact that I don't like social media, I don't like to interact on social media. I don't, how to say, push myself out of the YouTube and Twitch like sphere. I don't like to, you know, I'm someone that is naive enough that, how to say, yeah, networking, that's the word I was looking for, thank you. I am not good at networking. It's what I am, that was the word I was looking for. As you can see, I'm not interacting much with other streamers. I'm not doing any collab. I'm not like, I'm not active on social media. So it's one of the things that are really holding me back a lot also. New PB. Yeah, and the thing is, how to say, I don't have anything like interesting to say on social media. What I don't know, like the thing is, how to say, since I am not very, how to say, I don't really care about all the drama, all the like all the like trend, all the that's happening. So I am totally in my cave. I am like a bear in my cave, and so that's why I have nothing to post on social media, like except, you know, my YouTube video and the stream, you know, when we stream. I don't have I don't really have anything to say on yeah, but sadly, you know, it's a business where it is a drawback, actually. Like, sadly, it's a business, or it is, yeah, like, so the thing is, I don't care about the trend, I don't care about the drama, like, what you say, yeah, I'm very a bit living in my own cave, right? I'm living a bit in my own cave, so that's why for me it's hard to interact on social media. And also the things I refuse to do is to, like, how to say, you have a lot of people, like, especially like smaller streamer, that are trying to be, how to say, active in bigger content creator, like, how to say, things to get visibility, right? And that's some things I always refuse to do. Like, I will never suck dicks to get view, like, never. I refuse to do that. I refuse to do that. If I wanted to do that, I would be on OnlyFans. I wouldn't be on Twitch, or I will do ASMR. Like trying, like, to, how to say, squeeze myself in bigger community to try to, like, how to say, advertise my channels. It's some things I refuse to do, right? Hey Robert, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Chum 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 chum. Also, I refuse, like, doing sexual content, like a lot of VTuber are doing, like, of course we can do some joke and things like this, but I refuse, like, to base my content on like being like a, what to say, yeah, but I don't like this, like, I just don't like this. And also, I don't feel good with other people. Like, the few collab I did, I was not feeling good. Like, it's awkward. I am, how to say, I am just like a, I'm not, how to say, a normal person. I am very, like, how to say, I am not well done to fit with other people. Like, I'm a bit, how to say, I'm not fitting the vibe. It's like, I don't have a personality that really fits, like, most of the other like VTuber or streamer, that I am a bit crazy, right, in a way. Oh fuck. That's why I don't feel comfortable when... I don't feel comfortable, what you say? You know, you have to adapt yourself, right? To the... when you do... No, I am a weirdo. I am totally a weirdo. Like, there is no doubt on that. There is not a single doubt about this. I think nobody is doubting that. The problem is... what you say? Like, it's like being single and being in couple. You see what I mean? When you're single... I bonked my microphone again, sorry. When you're single, you can do what you want at home, right? You can like eat when you want. You can, if one night you don't want, like, I don't know, if you want to go to bed at 5 a.m., you go to bed at 5 a.m. If you like, if you don't want to clean your apartment for a few days, don't clean your place. If you don't want to do the dishes, you let the dishes in the sink, and nobody will say anything or care, right? But when you live with someone, you have to adjust yourself, you know, to the person, right? And when you've been like single, like 99% of the time, it's very difficult to suddenly have to adjust yourself to live with someone, right? For me, collab are a bit like this. Like, I've been like a solo streamer, like totally solo for like 99.9% of the time. And when suddenly I need to share, you know, the space with someone else, it's very difficult because I have my habits, I have my way to do stuff, I have my way to be, right? And it's very difficult to adjust, to share some things you're not used to share. You see what I mean? It's a bit the same. It's a bit the same. I think it's always, for me, it's always difficult. You're always scared to be, do I talk too much? Do I talk not enough? When you talk, you like, our people are thinking that I'm trying to steal the spotlight? Are, you know, like, do I'm just like too much, like, what to say? I try to, you know, because you're always judged when you're on internet, right? People are, and you're with people you don't know, because the thing is, what to say, like, here people know me, right? Most of my viewers know me, but if I do a collab with someone else, there will be a ton of viewers that have no idea who I am, right? So it's very like, you never know how they are going to react, because it's not people that even know you. So, you know, it's very difficult to, for me, it's something very difficult. It's very difficult on, it's very difficult, especially that I don't have a personality that really fit that also. I don't have a personality that really fit that. And the problem is when you collab with other streamers, like, often you barely know them. Like, it's people you saw a few times or something, but it's not even free friend or anything, right? So it's like workmate, right? It's like workmate in a way. And that's why, you know, sometimes you always think like, what kind of joke I can make, because like, our people are going to feel like, if I make a type of joke, like here people, for example, like, have no problem with, like, can I do the same type of joke, and maybe like the community of that other streamer are not going to really understand, or so yeah, that's just a little bit awkward. And also the thing that I don't like, it is not genius, right? You sadly, you know that if someone wants to collab with you, it's because it's like business, right? And in a way that I refuse to be someone like this. That's why I'm telling you, I'm not good for business, but like me, if I would do a collab, it's because I want to play or stream with a friend, right? That will be my only reason I will do collab is, yeah, if I have a friend that is streaming and want to play together, like, in that case, yes, I will do, like, but doing it with someone I barely know and know that it's the only reason they want to collab, it's for business, right? It's not for, because they want to. I mean, I was playing Monster Hunter and Yu-Gi-Oh before, so, and that two games that you can totally collab in Monster Hunter and Yu-Gi-Oh, and already at that time I was not doing any, so like in my world, like in almost 4 years, I think I did like 3 collab, like 2 on Monster Hunter and 1 on Touhou, pretty much in my whole choo 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 choo. Chum chum churum chum churum chum. Oh my god, the vortex is tough. The vortex is tough. Yeah, if you collab with a friend, like if you just want to do something fun with a friend, you see, if you have really like a friend and no, I hate Ikaruga, so I hate Ikaruga. We only like did it on stream 1 or 2 times and I didn't like the game. The thing is, like, I don't know, if you have a friend that is streaming, like, and you want to do like something together, like chum 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 chum. Churu 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 chum churu 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 chum. Like I said, I'm too much a naive people, you know, person. I think if someone wants to collab with me, it's because they want to be friends. They're like, you know, they want to be friends. They want to be best friends forever. So, and then I'm sad when I realize it's only business. I'm too much a naive person, you know. I'm too much a naive person. Chum chum choo choo chum. Chum chum choo chum. Or if I do a collab with someone, what to say, I prefer to not stream at the same time. Like, for example, like, I don't know. If someone, I don't know, play a multiplayer game, I could go, for example, play multiplayer with them, but I wouldn't be streaming. That's more comfortable for me this way. Wow, she went all the way to the side, this bitch. Dude, I don't know if someone, like, let's say, like, someone do a Monster Hunter stream. Like, I would prefer to go just playing with them, but without be on stream, than stream at the same time. That's some things I could do, for example. But I wouldn't, like, be streaming at the same time. Hello, Tsuko, what's up? Chum chum chum. We got another Satori done. We got Satori Marisa A. We beat Satori Marisa A. We got our second Satori. And we did a Rage mod final of Suwako also. We got the Rage mod. The 2.1 stream was there doing yeah, the thing is, yeah, I'm just not comfortable like much with that. Yeah, we got the final, the rage mod of the finals, and I am pretty happy with that, I'm going to be honest. That's our first rage mod ever done. That's pretty cool. That's our first rage mod ever done. And now we are doing a bit of Murasa practice. And we were chatting about streaming stuff, collab. I was explaining what I'm not doing collab and things like this. But yeah, I'm just not... Like I said, I'm not done for this business. I don't have the personality. I don't have the mental and the valor to really be part of this business. Like, I will never fit correctly. I will never be fitting like correctly in this business. I'm a bit of a, what you say, black sheep. I'm a bit of a black sheep. Yeah, we got the rage mod. You want to see it? I can show you if you missed it. If you missed it, if you missed it. Oh, okay, I can show you. And maybe we can go do some Aya at the same time. We can go do some Aya at the same time. Alright, here we go. That's Suako final rage mod we did at the beginning of the stream. That will make a decent short. It's a long time I didn't post a short on the channel. That will do a decent short. With Alan's strat, actually, of course I stole the strat on Alan's channel. So yeah, that's the Suako rage mod we did at the beginning of the stream. I saw the strat on the Allen channel and I was like, I want to try it. Okay, I'm going to grab more water before I die and I will be right back, guys. I'm just going to grab some more water. I'll be right back. Oh yeah, it is hot when you live like the little zone near my fan. Oh my god, I'm sweating. Oh my god, I'm disgusting right now. I want to take a shower. I'm sweating like a freaking pig. Oh my god. Yeah, at the end of the stream, I will need to take... Like, at the moment, I take like 3 showers. Oh my god! I take like 3 showers every day. That's not very, how to say, good for the planet, but... Hey, it's survival. It's survival. Do we do a little Vogue for good fortune? A little vogue for good fortune, guys. Let's do our little daily vogue. Let's do our daily vogue. One little vogue for good fortune. One little vogue for good fortune. I didn't loop the music. I don't use shampoo like free time. I only use shampoo one time for my hair. I mean, when I say like the two other showers are just like cold water. At 75 FPS. I think that 75 FPS it's very silly. I think that 75 FPS is pretty silly. No, I have to use shampoo like more often because what you say. Yeah, but I can't change. It's a minimum I can. It's the minimum option I have. I have 60, then it's 75 FPS. The next thing. Then it's 90 FPS. Chum, chum, chum. I don't know, I never mess up with this type of setting, so I never really mess up with this type of settings. Good luck trying to get a micro at this speed though. Good luck trying to get a micro at 75 FPS. Oh no, that's unreadable at this speed. That's unreadable at this speed. There is a video of, I think, someone doing this spell at a crazy high FPS. 90 or something like this. Hey, that was close! No, actually, Marisa C is the best character for this boss, for this spell. Marisa C, that's why I pick her, is actually the best. She's actually the one that kills this spell the fastest. Like, from quite a lot. She's, because you can keep the fire all the time on the boss. So she's actually the character that is the easiest to cap this spell with. Because you don't need to stay in front, you can go where you want without losing like damage. Because you do like the difference of damage between shooting the boss or not is not like... Oh, it's okay, the speed is not... it's not... That lets you do very big moves to go on the side, so... I guess if you're used to play a Reimu and you go more for the micro, I'm gonna come back. Thank you for stopping by. Doo -doo -doo. Since I don't like to go for the micro and I prefer to go around stuff, I don't mind... You know, it doesn't feel impossible, like... It doesn't feel impossible somehow. That would be funny to get a 75 FPS bug. It doesn't feel impossible. My God. That's why it's very comfortable with Marisa, because you put your fire on the boss and then you can move like you want. You don't... The problem with Reimu is the only way to deal damage is to stay exactly in front of Kanako, and that forces you to take very risky dodge and to do micro and stuff like that. At least with Marisa C you can really move around a lot more without losing damage. And like I'm not very comfortable doing the micro at all between the blue lane. I'm feeling much more comfy with a character like Marisa that can like move around very quick and doesn't need like absolutely to stay in the middle. Because trying the micro with Marisa is terrifying, because she's pretty fat in this game. So it's really my last resort. It's really my last resort if I have, but at this speed there is no way. Like no way we can take a micro except if we're extremely lucky at this speed. We have to try to go around everything. There is just no way we can get a micro at this speed. Even if we only focus... What? We got one. Oh, was so close. We got one micro. That was so close. But that was a lucky micro. I didn't even try. I'm going to be honest. I was just at the right place at the right time. You know what is nice at this speed? It's the spell feel much quicker. Like, she loses life much faster. Oh, here I was totally stuck. Yeah, because at 60 FPS, like, the spell feel much longer. Here the spell feel much like shorter. I don't mind that. You know, Marisa is actually very like manageable to control at 75 FPS. I would have expected she will be like impossible to... I think 75 FPS is the maximum where things are manageable. Like when you get to like higher FPS, your character moves just too fast. It's not controllable. I think 75 FPS, it's still like... It's still weirdly like manageable to control your characters. Like the game is playable at this speed. For me, this is the maximum speed. The game feels playable kinda normally. If you pass 75, after that, your character is uncontrollable at the speed of the... When you get to the 90 FPS and things like this. I think there is a video of a timeout of this spell at 75 FPS or something like that on YouTube. Oh, so close! It's so frustrating because we are so close. We can totally do it. It's totally doable. I mean, since a spell, you can mostly macro. I think the speed is not too much of, how to say, a deal breaker. Because it's a spell you want to mostly macro anyway, so... Yeah, if you Marisa C is very good. The things with Marisa, see, you just need to be used to do this little dash. You see like this to not lose your flame. Because if you unfocus too long, you lose your flame and then you're cooked. If you lose your flame on the boss, so it takes a bit of practice to get used to do this little dash without losing your flame. Because yeah, if you stay unfocused too long, you lose your flame and then it's over. So you just need to get used to do this little dash. And once you get used to it, after that, she's very fun to play. She's very fun to play. I mean, Marisa is the second best character for PDH, so... She's the second best character, she's the second quicker kill. It's just going to be like a few extra seconds compared to Ryzen. It's just going to be like a few extra seconds. But yeah, every second on PDH counts, so... But there is not like a massive difference like Reimu and Sanae, for example. Ryzen and Marisa are pretty close. Junko is the only boss where Ryzen deals more damage than Marisa, actually. Because Junko hitbox is super fat, so almost every Ryzen shoot touch the boss. So she's the only boss where Junko is, where Ryzen is actually. Hey Darklian, we are trying to silly 75 FPS Vogue right now. We've been very close to get it, and we got Suwako Rage mod cap. And we got Satori with Marisa A LNN, so yeah, pretty good day I would say, except the hit. The hit is awful. We are totally like dying from the hit, but... This spell feels like weirdly playable at 75 FPS. It doesn't even look like what you say. Since it's not too much of a micro spell, micro dodge spell. Yeah, look at this. Each time we are getting pretty close. Oh, we got it, guys. Let's go. 75 FPS. Vogue, guys. Let's go. 75 FPS Vogue, guys. Let's go. We got it. We got it. 75 FPS, guys. Vogue. Nice. Pretty nice, pretty nice. Let's try, you know, let's go crazy, guys. 90 FPS Vogue, guys. 90 FPS Vogue, guys. Let's do this. I think I didn't save it. No, we are still 75 FPS. The game didn't register. Oh, it's, I can't get above. It's because I blocked my PC at 75 FPS. We can't go above. Because I blocked my PC. I put a limit of 75. Because I had some problem on some games with the VSync. And I put, I locked my GPU at 75 FPS. Because my PC was cooking. Talking of that, my PC is extremely hot right now. So I can't go above 75. It's okay, let's go back at 60. Let's go back at 60 FPS. I would need like to remove the lock on the GPU. I'm a bit lazy to do it right now, so And I think it's pretty cool we got the 75 FPS. Like, there is no way we do it with Remu, though. There is no way we do it with Remu. Okay. Try to not vibe to Touhou music. To be honest, most of shmup have very good music. It's something that is pretty, like what you say, common in shmup is getting good music is part of the genre. The genre? I don't know. You know the 75 FPS VOD is going to make another good short. Is going to make another good short. We got a 1 miss on Aya yesterday. I know I need to be more aggressive on this, but hey, Touhou music are great. Touhou music are very great. Hello Silver, what's up? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. Welcome. In this like chaos day, because oh my god, it is so hot. 42 degrees by the way today. 42 degrees. This is madness. I am good. We did some good stuff. Hello cool. What's up today? What's up? What's up? I hope you have a nice day. I hope you have a nice day. I've been playing so much Crimson Clover. I try to focus with bomb key. Yeah, there is a lot of shmups that have this how to say, this control scheme, so it is not surprising. It is not surprising. I think we are going to focus the whole summer on Touhou, and after, you know, after the summer we will go back playing how to say, some other shmup. I think I decided that this summer we are going to focus mostly on Touhou. And we will see in September if we try to go back on some other shmup. Yeah, it's 42 degrees right now here. This is a nightmare. Like, I'm trying to focus on the stream and not thinking about it, because if I focus on it, I am this is awful. It is horrible. Oh fuck. Yeah, I was not on the right. And there is somewhere in my country, a bit to the south, there is a city with 46 degrees today. 46. This is insanity. I think the highest temperature I saw in my city is like 44. I never saw above 44. Choo 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 doom choo doom chum 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 choo doom chum choo doom. Chum 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 chum. Oh, my bad. It's very hot, 33, it's very hot also. Here the heat wave is going to continue until Wednesday, guys, so... We are going to have insane temperature until Wednesday, and after... Start to next Thursday, the temperature should lower a little bit. But yeah, until Wednesday it's going to be a nightmare. The thing is, I'm taking one shower in the morning, I'm taking one shower after stream, and I'm taking one shower before sleeping. I'm taking 3 showers a day at the moment. To cool myself down. To cool myself down. Because let's be honest, after the stream, when it's hot like this, I'm sweating during the stream, guys. It's awful. Chum 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 choo doo 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 chum chum choo doo 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 doo. Ah, this spell is hard. This spell is really hard. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. No, I was too much on the side. Yeah. Sweating bullet. Yes. Pretty much. Woo! That was very tight. That's hard. That's hard. Chum 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 choo doo 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 doo. Choo 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 doo choo doo doo. It is a song. Look at this 55 cap on this. Yeah. Ayayam. Mega death. Isn't like the bound that was made by one of the Metallica guys, or something like that. Like the first guitarist of the Metallica, or I don't know what. You see, I still remember because I was listening metal when I was in high school. So I have some remembers. I have some memories, I mean. I just heard that the only bullet hell I own got pulled from Steam. Which one? Which one? I liked a lot Metallica when I was a teenager. I was listening also. What's the name? Children of Bottom. Do you know Children of Bottom? I was listening that. I was listening Nightwish also. I was listening Nightwish. I don't know, like I said, I was listening that when I was... I don't know. I was still in high school, so... Yeah, I was listening... I don't remember. What else I was listening when I was in high school? I was listening... Metallica. I was listening... Nightwish, Children of Bottom. I was listening... Hey, that was a long time ago, so... That was a long time ago. What else I was listening? There is more stuff like I was listening. My ghost friend back then told me I smiled too much to be ghost when he tried to dress me up. I know there was some other stuff. What is the name of that band? What is the name? In Flame? Or I don't know what? It was a very long time ago. It was from another life. It was from a previous life. In Flame, so that have to be this name because that's give me that make me like her. I think that. I know there is other stuff I was listening, but I don't remember the names. It was like 15 years ago, so... And my memories are... It was 15 years ago. What is this band that was singing another song? The name like Jesus is a cunt or something like that. It was like spooky, like they were like looking terrifying. What was the name of this band? Like one of their songs was called Jesus is a cunt. What a name for a song. It was in Cradles or something like this. There are like very spooky black metal stuff. Not too much my style. I was in a Catholic high school actually. It was a private Catholic high school, but I never was a believer, so... Cradle of Filth! Yes, it is this name. It was this name. I remember now. What other stuff I liked? Damn, I have one like on the top of my tongue, but I don't remember it. What was the name? What was the name? What was the name? I don't know, I just remember them because they look terrifying. They look terrifying. But I liked a lot Nightwish. Nightwish was one of my favorite bands when I was younger. Apocalyptica also with the cell. Yeah, especially with the second. I really like the second singer of Nightwish. Their second singer is very good. Oh, I don't remember the name. The second one, not like the opera one. You know, the first one was a bit of an opera singer. And after she quit, like, they got a more, like, how to say, normal singers. And I prefer this generation. I like when the guy is singing also. Marco. I think it's Marco, his name, the bassist. The song when he sings are actually pretty good. When the bassist is singing. Oh my god. Marco, yes. Because I was playing bass guitar when I was younger with piano, and I was playing some Nightwish, like music on bass guitar. Oof, I don't sing. I was just playing the bass. Oh no. Never. I never sang. I never sang. But he has a good voice. Like, he sings very well. He sings very well. What is this song? The Highlander or something like this? Yeah, you see, I still have some memories. A little bit. Even if it was a long time ago. I still have some memories. No, like... I think karaoke, like... When you're a Vtuber, if you know to sing... It's fine. If you don't know to sing, that... Like, I had like a Vtuber that I was a bit close to when I started. Like, she was another Vtuber. And she did a karaoke stream. And... Oh my god, that was... She was singing pretty much like an agonizing cow, pretty much. I don't have any other word for it. And everyone was laughing at her, like, in a very, like... You know, and they were asking for more, but it was like, really, like, they were, like, laughing at her because she was really singing very bad. And, like, you know, they were, like, encouraging her to do You know, they were encouraging her to sing more, to laugh more at her, right? And I was feeling terrible. I was watching that and I was like, do I say some things? Do I just shut up? And when she rewatched the replay, she was totally like depressed because she totally noticed when she listened to the replay that, yeah, I even like shared the things with Saya, it was at the time, and I was like, oh my god, the poor, like. And when she rewatched the replay, she noticed she was singing very bad. Because when you sing, you don't really notice, but when you listen at the replay, and she noticed that people was laughing at her, you know. And that day I said nothing, but I didn't know, I really want to say like, just stop, like, your people are just laughing at you right now. No, I don't like when people laugh at you like this. It's not fun, like it's not nice. When you do something on purpose for people to laugh at you, it's okay that people laugh at you, right? But when it's not like the goal and it's not on purpose, and people laugh at you because you're very bad at something, that's why, you know, I think it's, you know, like singing on stream is very different than singing like in real life with a few friends and you don't care if you sing bad because your friend don't give a fuck, you know, you're just having fun. But on stream, you're in front of people you don't know, like you have some viewers you don't know and that are going to be pretty hard and things like this, so... Yeah, that's why, you know, I just said nothing. I just said nothing, but... That was, and that's why, you know, it's not something I want to do because yeah, a lot of people on internet are not, how to say, nice people. Sadly, you have some super nice people, like most of the viewers I have here, I'm very lucky, but you always have malintentions people on internet that will use that to really make fun of you, so... That's why, you know, if you just do that with your friends and nobody else, you know, you don't care if you sing bad or anything, or you're just going to have a good time with your friend. Yeah, when you're in front of people like that are going like to really make fun of you in a bad way, that's why I don't like to do something like this. If I was good at singing, I wouldn't care, but since I know I am not good, so... I'm not the worst ever, but I'm not good. But yeah, that's why, you know, I had this pretty bad, you know, I have this bad memory from that day with that other streamer. And since that day, I understand that, I kind of understood that it is not a good idea at all. And you know, that friend was really trying to follow all the Vtuber trend, right? And it was during the time, like every Vtuber were doing like karaoke stream. It was like the trend of the Vtuber at the moment. It was like a bit after Guargura and things like this, so it was a bit like the Vtuber trend of the moment, and that friend was really trying to pretty much follow every Vtuber trend, right? And it's something that I don't do at all. But yeah, oh my god, this spell pissed me off. I mean, it's the same with heart. Like, it's not something easy to... You know, like for example, or you're extremely bad and you do meme like me, like you just draw and paint meme stuff for the fun, like when we were doing like the animal drawing. But if you're like in this, like, how to say, when you try to be serious with some things, it's never fun when people laugh at you, when you really try your best, you know? Because some people, you know, are still learning, they're still like, how to say, they are trying their best to learn, but they still have a lot of progress to do. But having people making fun of you when you're trying your best to progress it's just not like something fun. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I'm the same. I don't think that following trend is necessarily a good thing. That's why I'm trying to be a bit, how to say, I'm just doing my stuff. I'm not trying to follow anything. I'm just doing my own content and oh la 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 la. Choo 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 doo 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 doo. Oh. You just want flow stages? You mean the rain? The rain is a streaming section, but it's extremely difficult, so yeah. Usually I do like the first, I start top left, I stream all the way to the right, and when I get stuck to the right, I bomb to restream. It's what I do. And if you do this, you can manage to do the section with one bomb. But two bomb is more safe. But if you can start like left side, slowly stream your way to the right, and when you get stuck to the right side, you bomb to restream, and you then go slowly back to the left, you can manage to do it in one bomb. But yeah, the rain section is pretty awful. I'm not a huge fan of RNG. I prefer like consistent and routable stuff. I think a bit of RNG is not bad, but if you make like a boss like Kageru, for example, that the whole fight is pure madness RNG, it is not great. When you just have a little bit like a little bit is fine, but yeah, when you start to put too much, it gets really annoying. It gets really annoying. It gets really annoying. I think it's good, but at the right dose, right? It's something that you need to be very careful with. Like, for example, when you make stage like stage 4 of Willy Beast, or the whole stage is a random spam after random spam after random spam, that's not great. Like it need to be used like, what to say, with to LNN, she's extremely hard. She's, because of PWG, she's a nightmare to LNN. Yeah, PWG is the LNN nightmare. Is the LNN nightmare. The double KO! The double KO! Doo-doo-doom. Yeah, the double KO. I think eventually we are going to get it, but yeah, it is a brutal spell. For LNN, this boss is considered like the second hardest in this game, after Kanako. She's the second hardest boss to LNN after Kanako. She's the second hardest boss in LNN. Why my fucking cat still shows the timer? Sorry. Hello Texa, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the red. How are you today? Welcome to the stream, Raiders. How was your stream? Thank you for stopping by. How are you? Thank you for the red. How are you today, Texa? Hello, Arctos. Ah, USD is a tough game. USD is a tough game. Thank you for making the shout out. But I hope you had some fun. I'm dying. It is 42 degrees today here. We got LNN Satori today, so I'm happy. We got LNN Marisa A. We got Rage Mod Suwako Finals. Also, we did today. We got the cap on the Rage Mod Suwako. And we got 75 FPS Vogue also, so pretty happy with that. We got 75 FPS Vogue or Rage Mod Suwako Finals. And we got LNN Satori Marisa A, so... Okay, have fun with your family. Thank you for joining. And thank you for the red. Thank you for the red. And right now we are working on the Aya LNN, but she's like... She's resisting. I'm super happy for the rage mod Suako, because that's the first rage mod we beat. We never beat a rage mod spell before. So that was the first time. Pretty happy. Oh my god. Picked the wrong place. Choo-dum, choo-doo-dum. Choo-choo-choo-choo, choo-doo-choo-doo-choo-doo-choo. PWG is considered maybe as the most difficult like spell in this game, so I don't know. I'm personally like speaking about NN and stuff. I'm not speaking about Ooh, that was clutch. If it's just for clear, this game, the bomb is so powerful in this game that I think the boss are not that scary in this game in a clear setting, because the bomb are just so powerful in this game that you can like nuke pretty much every boss and still be full powers easily, so the bomb system of this game is extremely busted. I mean, LNN means lunatic, no means no bomb. You realize, right? That LNN mean lunatic, no means no bomb, right? Because like LNN and hard, it's two really different things, right? Yeah, if you have 85% you are like a gift for this spell. If you have like 85% cap rate on PWG, you are like really gifted for this one spell. If you manage to get I mean, that's gonna happen sometimes. That's gonna happen. That can happen, that can happen. But that's really impressive. Like, that's really impressive. Thank you for the follow, thank you for the follow. Talking about the... Thank you so much, Arco, for the follow. Talking about the elephant in the room. Damn it. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for the follow. Hey, Fiji, what's up? Nice. I hope you will have some fun with the games. I hope you will have some fun in the games. Some PCB and IN. Nice to see you, by the way. Thank you for joining. Thank you for joining. I'm good, but I'm burning. It is so hot today. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I am so cooked. I am like well done right now. I'm soon going to be burned. I passed the well done stage. I'm going to be burned soon. Only 25 cap on this spell. That's not great. That's not great at all. So yeah, we did this today. Sadly, I can't show you the 75 FPS because we did this one today. I'm very happy because that's my first rage mod. We did this one today. We did this one today. That was pretty sick. That was pretty sick. That's my first rage mod cap. That's my first rage mod cap. That's my first rage mod. It's my first rage mod. Super happy with that. Yes, for the EOSD, you need some patch to make them work on a recent PC. You need some patch. Yeah, I am cooked right now, like cooked. Yeah, we got this. Super happy with that. Super happy with that. Super happy with that. And we got the 75 FPS. VOG, also Kanako final, so pretty happy with that. I will get some water, guys. Give me a second. I will be right back. Let me just get some water quick, and we will be right back, and we will see what we do after. I'll be right back. Alright, okay, let me drink. And we're going to see what we do next. We're going to see what we do next. Today it's, oh my god, and it's going to be even worse tomorrow. Tomorrow is the peak of the heat wave. Today is like the penultimate, and tomorrow is the finals. Tomorrow is the finals. Let me check. Let's bring the list. Who's next? We know we could try to do a little bit we haven't done. We can go practice a bit on, guys. I'm happy we got our second Satori today. 4 more to go. We did some Murasa, we did some Aya. Oh, Sega. Do we try to get another Pachu? Do you like footballs? No, I do not like footballs. I never, watch my father and my brother are two like big football fan, but me, I never got into footballs. My brother and my father were big like football fan, but not me. Me, I'm always never some things I'm not watching really any sport. Do we go back to... No, I'm not in the mood for some Sakuya. I'm trying to think. Sanyo, no, I don't really want to go. Do we go back on Clown Piece? Do we go back on Clown Piece, guys? Are we really doing that? Do we really go crazy and go back on Clown Piece? No, I don't want to download the new patch. I will do it later. Are we really going back to Clown Piece? I guess we do. I guess we do. Boom, 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 boom. Let's start on the... It's Morbin time. Let's start here on this one. We're back. Yeah. I dream of clown piece at night, guys. I dream of clown piece at night. I see her in my dream. I'm obsessed. I'm obsessed. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. LOLK is a very fun game. LOLK is a very fun game. I like it a lot. Oh no. It's okay, there is no everyone do like as they prefer. It is you have all time, you know. You know what is funny? It's technically I'm not even like a Touhou game are not even my main games, but in shmup. But at the moment I decided for the whole summer we are focusing on Touhou. But actually Touhou games are not even my, what to say, my main focus on shmup. But we decided like to commit for the Touhou summer. We are trying to get better at Touhou. But technically, yeah, it's not even like the, how to say, our main category of shmup. But yeah, we decided that it's the Touhou summer. It's the Touhou summer. We are going to be in a good shape at least when Touhou 20 will get released. We will be in a good shape. The thing is, I don't really want to cave and like other shmup like the Like Dreamer series, Like Dreamer, Cosmo Dreamer, Like Dreamer, Cosmo Dreamer, Regneck. But yeah, I'm more like a arcade shmup player than Touhou, but we do play a lot of Touhou also. But it's not like really my main category of games. But at the moment we are really working hard to get better on Touhou. Like this summer is really like the summer we work hard. We are working really hard to get better at the moment. And we have some fun at the same time, so that's great. Chum chum churu 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 chum. I fuck up. Ah, double kill. Double kill, double kill. It's my fault I didn't do you got any cave game? Mushime-sama, probably? Mushime. If you play Lunatic 2 or Mushime is great. I think that's a very great game. And it's a very, how to say, vanilla game. I mean, Crimson is very inspired by cave games, so that's, I mean, not inspired, but it's in the same it's in the same vibe. It's in the same vibe. I would say probably Mushime is great. as an entry point. Mushihime-sama. And it's on Steam, what is very nice. Because the problem of cave game, it's to find a way to play them. The problem is just already find a way to play them for the ones that are not on Steam. Can be a bit annoying. But Mushihime is great. Mushihime, it's on Steam. The Steam port is very good. I would say like it's a very nice game to start with. Dodonpachi Daifukatsu is not bad either. This is the one I personally start with. I would say I will avoid the very hardcore cave game like Saidaiyojo, Ketsui. This type of game are really hardcore. I think they are not like great to start with. Like I think Mushi is a pretty well balanced game. Dodonpachi 1.5, Daifukatsu 1.5 is not. If you like the retro gaming, like the first Dodonpachi is very good also. Like the first Esprade, but Esprade is a bit tough. Like it's a pretty hard game. Like the first Dodonpachi, if you like a retro game, it's pretty nice. I wish there would be a Steam version of every cave game, but Mushihime, I think, is like a game like, what to say? It's like pretty much it is like a very common like first game. Like it is a very good game to transition from Touhou to cave, pretty much. It is a very good transition game. It's a very good transition game. I'd say the Maniac difficulty is very close to the Lunatic difficulty of Touhou. So if you're Lunatic players, like if you play Touhou in Lunatic, you will have, how to say, around the same level of difficulty with the Maniac mod. The Maniac is around Lunatic difficulty, I would say. If you don't play Lunatic Touhou, I wouldn't recommend to start with Maniac. I would probably start with Original to get used to the game. But yeah, if you already like finish some Lunatic run on Touhou, you should be able to handle. The things is the gameplay quite differently, the patterns are pretty different, so it takes some time to get used to it because it's much faster. It's a much faster paced game. But very fun. Death Smile is fun also, I like it. But it is like how to say horizontal shmup. I mean, it's a multi-scrolling shmup technically. It is like a pretty difficult Lunatic 1cc. Like, not like... It's not like UFO level of difficulty, but it is like a pretty difficult, like average difficult, I would say, Lunatic 1cc. The thing is, in the thing that is the most like shocking I think when you start cave game, it's that you in Touhou you often have 8 to 11, 10 life, like 9, 10 life in a game, and in cave game you only have 5 life. So that's the thing that is a bit like that make a hard transition. It's like UFO is considered as the hardest Lunatic 1cc. Yeah, the thing is like the Lunatic 1cc of UFO, it's considered like a low, like a easier game in like LNB difficulty. So that's the most difficult to game actually to 1cc. Yeah, when you are limited with only 5 life, that makes every single mistake pretty much unlike it's over. Like if you do one small mistake, the run is over pretty much when you have only 5 life. So that makes it's pretty different. Like it's a pretty different way to approach the things. Boom, 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 boom. And you have no death bomb, so that makes like the cave games are really punitive. Very few life. You can't death bomb. So yeah, that makes the game is pretty punitive. If you want a less punitive game, like you have Dodonpachi Daifukatsu, so the Resurrection on Steam, like the 1.5 is maybe the easiest like cave 1cc to get because of the auto bomb system that is very broken in this game. So if you want a less punitive to start, the run is still pretty tough because stage 5 is insane hard in the game. Like it has the final stage is just full madness. But the auto bomb system in the game makes like mistake less punitive, at least. What is not the case in the majority of the other cave game. Chum 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 chum. Chum 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 chum. And how to say, the stage section are kind of scary. So the 1.5 version of Resurrection is the easiest one. The 1.5, I mean the novice one is the easiest one. So the 1.5 version is the one that is more like chill. We have a clown piece ready, by the way. The Black Label is extremely hard. The Black Label version is extremely hard. The 1.5 version is the most chill version for Resurrection. And then you have some other versions that are more or less difficult. Choo 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 choo. Chum 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 chum. But yeah, the one like things that are the very few life you have in these games makes the runs feel sometimes really a bit stressful. In Touhou, like you can totally do like a few mistakes and still finish the run.
Oh my god!
What is not really the case in cave games. Cave games are extremely punitive on most of them. They ask, how to say, a much more like diligent routing, but they are very satisfying because when the stage are extremely good, like they are hard but they are extremely well done. And when you start to get to know what to do, it's yeah, Touhou are not like super punitive shmup. Like Touhou have the reputation to be hard, but not like extremely punitive. That's the difference. Like Touhou are not arcade games. They are not designed to take your money. Like a lot of cave games have been designed to take the most money from you. So they are very punitive because they don't want you to win. They want you to put money in the arcade. So it's very the design of the game are very different. Like arcade games and normal games are really not designed in the same goal in mind. So when you play the arcade cave game, you know that the game is not going to try to be fair or whatsoever, and sometimes it's a bit like, how to say, sometimes like you are really like, what the fuck, like, especially on the final stages. Chum 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 chum. Churu 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 chum. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Churu churu chum. Churu 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 chum. Oh my god. Oh my god, oh my god. But yeah, that's they are extremely satisfying game when you win though. Because when you win like on these games, it really feel like, what to say, you beat like really like impossible odds sometime. And that really satisfying. Because sometimes you beat like the game when the game was obviously never designed to be beaten, and that's really cool. Like that's such a good feeling when you really feel like the game is throwing everything at you, like everything to stop you, and you manage to finish the run. That I think it's extremely satisfying. Like getting a win like on cave games are incredibly satisfying. Like. Churu 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 churu. Oh my god. It's not really, because the game has very few RNG. It's a game with very few RNG, so most of cave game are very like, it's a lot of routing. There is very few RNG. That's why it's very satisfying to learn. Because it's very difficult to learn it, but you can make a lot of stuff consistent with enough work, and that's really nice. That's really nice when you start to manage to some sections that are so freaking hard. Like in Side Ojo, like we spent like a month just on one section of one stage. We spent a month just for one section of one stage. That was quite the journey. That was quite the journey. Yeah, but Side Ojo is like the most difficult cave game, so it's like it is my favorite game. I love it. It is my favorite game. Yeah, it took us like months and months to get finish the game. Hardest game I played in my life. Like Side Ojo, it's the hardest game I played in my life. Like Like, I'm still like, how to say, I'm still amazed we managed to finish that game. Like, we got 2 runs on that game. That's incredible. Like, I am so happy. I am so happy because really that I love this game, and I was really like not thinking we will ever like manage to finish a game at that level of difficulty. It's ultra, you know that ultra mod is considered like at the same level of difficulty of LNN in Touhou, so of course like and Futari is it's much harder than the Mushi Ultra. Like, have you seen like the TLB you have to beat at the end of the run on Ultra mod? Have you seen like the TLB you have to the boss you have to beat at the end? Ultra mod in this game is the same, like around the same level of difficulty as LNN a Touhou game, so that's extremely silly. Like, just clearing already like one stage is already amazing, so there is a god mod that is a bit more accessible. Like, it's like a remake version of the Ultra mod that is a little bit more, how to say, reasonable. In one of version of the Black Label. So if you want like a run that is a bit similar, but how to say, you have like the god mod in a Black Label. Like the TLB of Hey Prince Dragon, hello. The TLB of Futari was like considered the hardest TLB before Inbashi. So she was considered the hardest one before Inbashi, so what's up, Prince? I hope you have a nice day. How are you today? On this hot day. On this hot day. Never. Yeah, we are getting a bit of clown piece done. We are getting a bit of clown piece down. If we want to get the LNN of this boss eventually, we have to practice her very often, so I'm going to play Dodonpachi on the... Oh, nice! I'm so jealous. I would love to be able to play on the original. Nice. I hope you had a lot of fun. Where did you find the arcade? Where did you find the arcade? You were at the convention, or where did you find the arcade? Chum 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 chum. Damn, that's so cool. Yeah, I'm jealous too. I hope you had a lot of fun. You know, I have an arcade stick at home, and one day I feel like I should try to learn how to play with the arcade stick. Just so if one day I can play on arcade, I could actually play the game. Because I always play on keyboard, so I have no idea how to play with a arcade stick. And I have like a Vtrix arcade stick at home that Saya gifted me a long time ago when I was playing fighting games, when I was trying to learn fighting games. And I should maybe try to eventually learn how to play shmup with the arcade stick, but you know, it's like relearning to what to say. It's like relearning to walk pretty much when you switch your controllers, right? No, I gave a try on Street Fighter 6 when Street Fighter 6 got released. We played for like a few months and then I gave up because I don't like PvP game, and I was, getting like frustrated, and I'm just not a PvP type of person. Yeah, I have a Vtrix arcade stick at home. It was like a birthday gift or something like this from Saya when I was trying to learn fighting games. I don't know, like using a keyboard doesn't hurt much. No, I am a keyboard. I play on keyboard. That's why, you know, I will be totally lost if I had to play on a stick. I always played on keyboard. Since we start, we've always been on keyboard. We always been on keyboard. Also, my biggest problem with switching to controllers or stick is on keyboard it's your right hand that control your déplacement, right? And for me, in my brain, the job of my right hand, is to control my characters. And when if I switch on a stick or a controllers, suddenly it's the left hand who have to do the hardest job. Suddenly. So, because shooting is not hard, like maintaining the shoot things, like, so my left hand doing no work in shmup. But when you play on controllers or when you play on stick, it's the contrary. The left hand is doing all the job to control your characters. So that's why it's very difficult for me to play with something else than a keyboard. Because, yeah, I'm a right-hand person. So for me, it's much easier to do the hard part with my right hand. And also, keyboard is very comfortable to play this type of game. Yeah, like the thing is, you literally have to switch your main hand pretty much when you get to keyboard to controllers. So having to switch your main hand it's like if you have to suddenly write with the opposite hand, right? It's the same like you write with your right hand and suddenly you ask to write with your left hand. So that's why it's very difficult. You have to relearn everything. So that's a very difficult switch. It's a very difficult switch. Also, I'm very happy that my right hand that have to do the difficult job in this game, because like the whole difficulty of the game is the movement. So I'm much more accurate with my right hand since I'm a right-hander than I have to do it with my left hand. So do you know how much input on average I do per stream? Because my Bongo Cat is counting the input. Welcome back, Z. Do you know on average how many keyboard input we do per stream? On average? Take a guess. Take a guess how many input on the keyboard on average on a 4 hours stream. 25, 1100, 3,100. No, you're a bit too high. On average, it is between 40,000 to 60,000 on average. 40 to 60, between 40 and 60,000, because it's dependent. You have some variation. Bye bye, Prince. Thank you for joining. That's why if you look at my look, if I do this, you can see how many input I have. 1 million. That's all the input I did on the Bongo Cat here. You see, every time I do something, like I press a key, the Bongo Cat counts the key actually. You see? And right now I have 1 million, more than 1 million keystroke on the Bongo Cat. At the moment, the Bongo Cat is counting there. And every 30 minutes we spend 1,000 to buy a hat. No, thank you for the follow, Marcy. No, the Bongo Cat was my ID. I saw the Bongo Cat on Steam and I was like, it's super cute, I want that. Because it was trending on Steam. Bongo Cat was trending on Steam. It is one of the most played game. And I saw that and I was, it's so cute, I want the Bongo Cat here. I want the Bongo Cat. Thank you so much for the follow, Marcity. I appreciate. I don't know if other people use the Bongo Cat, but it's so cute. I was like, I think that will make a funny, like, it's going to, I think it was a funny, like, let's move the Bongo Cat to my head. He's controlling my brain. Like, Bongo Cat is controlling my brain. So if I lose, it's because of Bongo Cat not doing its job. It's the fault of the Bongo Cat. I'm trying to get the Palace Cat skin, but it's an epic one, so... Because there is a Palace Cat skin for Bongo Cat. But it's an epic skin, so... I don't have a single epic skin yet. And I have like 1,000 hours in Bongo Cat, so... I have like 1,000 hours and I still have 0 epic. I have 0 epic. Oh my god. It is you see, like every time you tap, every time you press a key, you have the point here at the bottom, and every 30 minutes you open a chest with your point, and you can get, I can show you if you want to see the Bongo Cat. Let's do a Bongo Cat. So every 30 minutes you can open a chest, it costs 1,000 points, and then you have a collection here. Now I need to make my bongo a bit smaller. Bongo is too big. You hear with all the skin you got from the chest. And then you can, like, you see you have duplicate, and when you get duplicate, you can put your duplicate to, you see, I had duplicate, and I could like trade my duplicate against a new skin. And every 30 minutes you can open a chest and you get a skin every 30 minutes. Yeah, that's the bongo cat. That's the bongo cat game. And it's on Steam. It's free. It's free on Steam. And yeah, every time you press a key or you use your mouse, like you press a button, like he actually bongo. He slap, the cat slap every time you press a key or the mouse button. Yeah, it's a funny, cute, like desk, you know, pet. It's like a desktop pet. He's pretty cute. And I think it will be a funny, like a little friend on the stream, so. Yeah. Choo. So I just keep it all the time. And every 30 minutes I open my little chest. I'm trying to get the Palace Cat skin, but yeah, it's very hard to get epic skin. It's very hard to get epic skin. I have a few rare, because you have like different rarity for the skin. You have like normal, uncommon, rare, epic, legendary. And yeah, the drop rate for the epic and the legendary is extremely low. So I never got an epic one yet. I never got your epic one yet. Come on! This spell annoy me, you know that? This spell is annoying. I just wish she would be a little bit less tanky, because she's so tanky. Mother Melia Bongo Cat. That's cute, I like Bongo Cat. It's a funny, like, little pet. Yes, it's written on their Steam page. I don't remember by heart, but you can find the drop rate on the Steam page. On the Steam page. And I don't know if it's still the case, but when I started like to use Bongo Cat, it was like the top 3 most played game on Steam actually. It was actually the third like most the third like how to say most played game on Steam. Yeah, but there is a trade system. that guaranteed you like higher rarity stuff. Like you can trade 10 of the lower quality for 1 of the higher quality. So it's or you mostly get the rare and above. You trade them pretty much. You trade them. Because you get a lot of duplicates. So you trade your duplicate for a higher quality at. Like you can, like, for example, trade 10 rare for an epic. And then 10 epic for a legendary. Bongo cats. Yeah, they are really rare. Some of the skins are extremely rare. Whoa. Such a silly spell. Chum chum churu 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 chum. Choo 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 churu 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 choo choo chum. But it's just a funny, silly little app you can keep on your desk. It's just silly cute. I like it. And it's free, so oh my god. Chum chum.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. Churu 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 churu. I need to add more how to say sound effect. I need to put more sound effect. I'm just a bit lazy to like cut them in like like your music editor, music like software editor. I'm a bit lazy to cut the part I want. I'm a bit lazy. I need to add the ayayam. I think I need to add the ow from Kageru and the meow from Orin also. And then if you have some other ID for some like sound effect, I could add. I mean, I need to remove one model of the list each time because my redeem thinks it's full because of all the model stuff. But do you know what is silly, guys? What we are doing right now? This is the easy part of the clown. I know this is really silly when I'm telling that, but what we are practicing right now. It's actually technically the easiest part of the clown. We are skipping the very hard part at the moment. It is not like this is not. This is a bit concerning. This is like technically like the easier part of the fight. Hello, Big Nut. What's up? How are you today? How are you? How are you? The tour, we could do that. I think it's not too difficult to capture that. We could get the sound effect, I mean. It's probably not too difficult to add. Chung, chung, chung. Eventually we get to the master rank on this spell. Eventually we will arrive to the master rank. Nice, congratulations. Today we got Satori, Marisa A, and we got 75 FPS Vogue. And we got the Rage mod of Suwako Finals also. Congratulations for sure. So I'm pretty happy. I'm pretty happy. We got some, we did some Murasa practice, we did some Aya practice, and now we are back on the clown to finish the stream. We are clowning a little bit. Still trying to get this Alpha LNN. I'm skipping the hardest part of the fight for the moment, but... You know, I want to be sure that if one day we pass the impossible part, we will be ready for the second part of the fight, because if ever we pass the horrible like non-1, non-2 gauntlet, I want to be very ready for the rest of the fight. Yeah, the spell is full RNG, so sometimes it is like totally impossible, sometimes it is very nice. That's why it's a frustrating spell. Because the difficulty range is too high. Like, I don't like when the difficulty range of some things is too high. For me, a spell should have, how to say, a consistent difficulty. Like, if there is a bit of like variance, I think it's okay. But when you have some spell that go like from being totally free to totally impossible, that's annoying. I like spells that have few like, how to say, that the difficulty is like very consistent. When difficulty is like very like variable, it's annoying. Chung, 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 chung. Like the PWG is a good example. There is a lot of spell like that. That the difficulty range go from pretty easy to totally silly, depending on the positioning of the boss, depending on like the RNG you get. That. And I just don't like that. It feels bad. Seija gimmicks, like... I think the first spell is okay. Really, for me, the one I hate is the second one. The second one is very too stupid. Like the upside down with a double crossing bullet. This one is really stupid. I think the first one is manageable with a bit of practice, because the wave of bullets are not too nasty. But the second one with your upside down with double crossing bullets that have a total RNG like way to move, like the second one is very dumb. At least the last one is a route, so there is not much RNG in the last one, so at least the last one can be routed. But the second one is really like the worst. The second one is really the worst. The second one is really the worst. No, he doesn't. He doesn't. He's not a... Zune is a very... Let me say... He's good at making game, but he's not like... What to say? He's not an extremely good player. He's like a very average. What was the time you rage quit again, Tay? There is a... Or one time someone tried to make him play like the extra stage of Mystic Square, and he didn't even remember his own section, like that's the on streaming section this day. Also, it's okay, like a lot of devs are not like pro players. Like their job is to make games, not to play them much. So very often the community is much better than the devs themselves in the games they make. Yeah, he got trolled by Tay. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. Choo 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 choo. The thing is, like, LNN game is something like insane. The difficulty of, especially with how much RNG Touhou has, it's totally insane achievement to get LNN in this type of game. And yeah, it's people that are extremely experienced, that have years of experience, and years of commitment. Like, look how difficult it is to just LNN one boss. It's like, what I have done. Like the time and commitment you need in these games to LNN games in these categories is really silly. Like, and also you need to have the mental for, what is not the case of everyone. Like, personally, never I will have the mental for LNN again. LNB, yes. LNN, no. The amount of stress that, and the amount like of management, the way you need to manage pressure and stress when you do something like this is incredible. Like I will never have the mental or the stress like management to be able to achieve something like this. Like, doing just boss, you know, already is incredible hard, and it's like a few minutes, right? On average boss, like just a few minutes, right? Like a run is 30 minutes without dying a single time. It's really you have to deal with the bad RNG, you have to deal with stupid shit, you have to deal with insane difficult section. And if you do one mistake, you have to reset from zero. It's game over. Okay, half LNN clown piece, guys. Let's go. Half LNN. So clown piece without the most hard part. But at least we got, you know, the half LNN, guys, of clown piece. We got half LNN. We got half LNN. That's some progress. That's the first time we got the half LNN, guys. Nice. No, because the problem is we are skipping the hardest part, so that's the problem. We are skipping the elephant in the room right now. I'm still going to save that. We're still going. I'm still going to do... No, I have no intention to do Junko for the moment. She's literally like the... Probably maybe the most difficult boss in the whole franchise to LNN, so... Junko is not on the menu this year's, or probably not next year's. Okay, now let's practice a bit the worst part. Yeah, Junko will be the final boss of the final boss, probably. Junko will be the final boss of the final boss. Whoop! Oh, what I'm doing. The thing is that PDH took me 6,000 try to cap one time, so... As long as you can't cap PDH, like what you say, with a reasonable, like, cap rate, like, Junko is not even worth trying, because... Even if by a miracle you get to PDH, because the rest of the fight is insane hard, then you need to be good enough on PDH to finish the fight. And yeah, like, it's not like with a... 1 on 6,000 like cap rate that you first things you need to deal with PDH, be comfortable enough to be able to beat PDH without like a billion try, and then you can try Junko. It took 6,000 try to get one cap. I think trying to LNN a boss as difficult as that, as long as you don't have a decent cap rate on most of the fight, is not worthy. It's just like... Especially that we have so many other things to do. If it was the last things to be done, that would be like fine. But we have so many stuff to do before that. What I'm doing. Choo choo choo. Choo 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 choo. PDH is like considered the most difficult. It's arguably the most difficult spell in the whole franchise. So, like, okay, if you find it's fair, it's great, but that doesn't change. It's considered like the. I can cap much easier Keiki Penultimate. I have a much better cap rate on Keiki Penultimate than on. I have something like 2 cap on like 200 try on Keiki Penultimate. Like, I have like a 1% cap rate on Keiki Penultimate, so that's totally like never in life. I do like Keiki Penultimate every day over PDH. I do it every day over PDH. Like, it's not even close. It's not even close. Like, we talk about a spell, I have like a 1% cap rate. On a spell, I have a 6,000 cap rate. Like, that's not even nearly close. That's not even nearly close. Choo 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 choo. Like, it's not even nearly close. Choo 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 choo. And Penultimate of Keiki is a static spell, so technically can be routed, and with a lot of practice can be totally consistent. While PDH is a full bullshit LNG spam, so I don't know, you can call PDH more fair than Geometric Creature, because Geometric Creature is extremely hard, but it's still a static spell. It's still a static spell, so technically it's still routable. It's just a very difficult route, but it is learnable at least. PDH is just a full like spam. Yeah, it is aim, static aim, like pretty much every static pattern in Touhou, so... You know, if you do exactly the same... I mean, some people have a good cap rate, so it's not because you're bad at that one spell. Like, that the spell is hard, but there is a ton of people that get this spell done, so... Like, it's just you suck at this spell, it's okay, we all have spell we suck at, but... If the spell is really not worse than PDH, not even close. Not even close. It's not even nearly like if PDH like is a 10 on 10, it will be a 8 or 7 on 10 geometric creature. So the thing is, it's not because personally you suck on that spell that the spell is harder than PDH. Like, there is a ton of spells that people tell me it's easy and I suck at. We all have like stuff we are better or worse at. The thing is, like PDH is considered as like one, if not the most difficult spell in the whole franchise to cap. So it's not even in the same universe of difficulty category. Like between that and PDH, there is like a galaxy of tier. It's the same with Okina Summer and Spring. There is only Okina Summer and Spring that are nearly like that are very close to PDH. Everything else is not even in the same category of like PDH is the Ibashi, the Inbashi of Touhou pretty much. PDH is the Ibashi or Inbashi on Touhou, so like when like you need 6,000 try to cap one time a spell. Like, there is very few spells like this in the franchise that asks that much work to get one cap. Like, a spell you can cap in a few hundred try, and a spell you can cap in a multiple thousand of try. It's not the same universe at all. It's not the same universe. Churu 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 churu. Chum 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 chum. Churu 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 chum. That would be nice if I was remembering my route for this. Finally! Finally. Oh my god, we got the full wall of star. For one time we passed the 2 L non-spell. We get very bad RNG on the first lane here. We are definitely getting better at the non-spell at least. We are totally getting better at the non-spell. Chum chum chum. Chum chum. Don't worry, we've all been there. Don't worry at all. We've all been there. Don't worry. Most important is to have fun. The difficulty doesn't matter. If you have fun playing the game, it's all that matter. It's all that matter. Chum 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 chum. You really, you shouldn't stress about that. If you have some fun playing and you enjoy, it's all that matters of this type of game. There is no like good way or bad way to play. There is no bad way or good way to play. Chum 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 chum. As long as she doesn't move down, I think this non-spell is manageable, but as soon as she moves down, like, it's getting like a really nasty. It's getting very nasty. Yeah, 11 has the reputation to be a very difficult game at lower difficulty. It has one of the hardest normal 1cc in the franchise, so don't worry, it is totally normal. It is 11, 12, they have like a very big gap of difficulty compared to the rest. So don't worry, it is totally... Struggling on SA is like... It's like the... how to say? Very normal to struggle on these games, on lower difficulty. The same with LOLK. LOLK is also one of these games at lower difficulty that is poorly balanced. The correct way to play video games is to have fun. That's the only correct way to play video games, is to have fun. If you don't have fun when you play, you're playing wrong. Doo-doo-doom. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Woo! Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. The thing is, the problem with the difficulty, it is like something a lot of people disagree on, because it's a type of game that a lot of people are not good at the same things. So that's why a lot of people are going to disagree. And I think nobody is wrong, nobody is really right. It's a very like subjective things. And that's why it's some things I don't like to be like. It's very like annoying. It's better to not really like try to argue on that, because since everyone have a different feeling about difficulty, that yeah, it's so subjective that what you think is right for you is going to be wrong for someone else, and the contrary. You see what I mean? And both of you are right at the same time, even if you don't agree. So the problem is everyone is so different that it's very difficult to argue on that, because it's a very personal thing. That's why it's better to avoid comments like, oh, that's an easy spell, when you watch someone else play, because maybe it was easy for you, but maybe it is a hell for someone else. That's why it is very frustrating when you are struggling on some things, and someone that was just like had a better time with one thing be like, yeah, oh, that's an easy spell, that's super easy, and that's something that is extremely annoying, because we are all different, we don't have the same difficulties in, and it's the same, you know, for a lot of things, you know. Remember at school when you couldn't do some things and you was finding it too super difficult, and one of your classmates was like, "Phew, but this is so easy." Like, it's very annoying when this happens, right? And that's a bit the same in this type of game, or in every video game in general. Oh, masochistic? I don't know. I don't think you know what to say. As long as you have fun doing some things. The things of being masochist, right, is to have fun in pain, right? It's not like it doesn't feel painful like what we do right now for the moment. So, I mean, when you're masochist, you like pain, right? So but when you have fun, it's not painful. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? I am not a masochist person at all, but I love this type of game. So, like, if you hate this game, like if you hate them and you force yourself to play them, and here you take like pleasure of it, here I think you're a masochist, right? If you hate what you do and it's painful and everything, but you still do it because you get pleasure from that, here you're a masochist, I think. But when you have fun doing it, it's not, doesn't enter in this category, right? Like, let's say like you get whipped. It is like painful, like, right? Nothing, you can't change anything about that, right? But you still get pleasure from this, so you're masochist, right? Because it is pain and you get fun from that, right? But if it's something you have fun and you don't get pain from, it's not like really masochism, right? Yeah, exactly. Like, I think these games are not for everyone, and it's totally okay. It's the type of games that are, you need to have the click for it, right? It's a category of games that you need to have that little like sparkle, that, you know, it's very important. It's very important. I don't know, because the spice tastes good, right? It gives like a better taste to the food, and on top of that it's spicy, but at the same time you use it like to give it a better taste. No, but I totally agree that this spell on Keiki is totally not fun. Like, if we only talk fun-wise, of course PDH is much more fun. If we only talk about how much fun a spell is, like, hey cat, welcome back. Of course PDH is I think like Geometric Creature is one of the less fun spell in the whole franchise. Fun-wise, the spell is 0. No, like I'm always like, I always say like you should play what you have fun with. Like, if you don't have fun with some things and you don't get any, or to say, if you don't get any enjoyment from what you do, you shouldn't do it. Like, you should do something else that actually, because the life is short, right? In reality, we don't have that much time to waste time on stuff we don't like. So, you know, like, a few years ago I was 18 years old, I blink and now I'm 31. And I didn't saw this 10 last years pass at all. You see what I mean? Like one day you're like, yeah, I was like 18 yesterday and now I'm 31. And you realize that, yeah, the life is pretty short. And maybe I shouldn't, I waste so many hours in my life doing stuff I didn't want. I wasted so many hours doing stuff like, I wasted pretty much 10 years of my life doing stuff like I hated, and now, you know, I will never do again, right? Now I'm done. Now I decided that I want to focus my life on things I enjoy and things I really want. That's why I'm streaming right now, like because it's some things I really like. Yeah, it's happening like this. Like you're 18, like, and you're doing your study and everything, and one day you blink and you're 30, and you're like, what the fuck happened? What the fuck happened? And I think the more you get older, the faster things get. So But it's okay, like it's like, what to say, as a person, I'm a much better person now than I ever been, right? In life in general. But I prefer the being like I am right now at my age, like at 30, that I was when I was 20. I'm a much mature and I know much more stuff and things like this. But yes, like the thing is, time passes really fast. I think when you pass 30, it's when you realize the time is passing fucking fast. Like, because you're 20, like when you're like 20, you're like, you know, you don't even think about it. But I think it's like the step when you get to 30, it's when you realize, like, what the fuck, I already spent, like, what happened? Like, you're like, what the fuck happened? I was like 18, 20, and I blinked and I'm 30 now. And I think it's when you realize how much the time is passing fast. Of course, not nowadays, people are like, what to say, you're like, there is some difference, of course, between being in 30 or 20, like, but you're in a, your life doesn't change, you see what I mean? You don't really see much a difference. But you know, you shouldn't, how to say, be scared of that, like, because, you know, as you get older, you learn a lot of things in life, and you really think in a different way as you get older. And trust me, like, right now I will be slapping myself from 10 years ago, or like, you realize so many things as you get a bit older, that how many stupid things you did when you were younger. And as much as physically it's nice to be younger, but mentally, I think I'm pretty happy with how I am right now compared to how I was when I was younger. And being 30, like, physically you're still in a good shape. Like, it's like, it's not like a big deal. It's more a mental thing, right? Physically it's like not a big deal, but mentally it is. Like, it is a step. I think it is a step. You realize that the time passed, right? Like, that's I mean, look at me. I am on a clone Vtuber playing Touhou at 31. Yeah, your brain technically you're finished, like, to get developed at 25. So this is 25. It is the timing your brain is at it has the peak of its thing. Also, that's why everything gets harder to learn past 25. 25 is a bit the peak. It's the peak age for the brain. Like, it's really like technically you're at your peak. But you know, like, yeah, the life is pretty short. That's why it's, how to say, if you can avoid wasting too much time doing stuff you hate and force yourself to do stuff you are not very happy with. Sadly, sometimes in life you have no choice than do stuff you don't want. It's not like you can always choose. Sometimes it's not a choice, right? Sometimes it's not a choice. sometimes it's not a choice, but that's a good thing if you can do stuff you want. The reason that study cut out at 25 is mainly due to the fact that they didn't really have any other people who were older than 25. What age I was when I finished my study? I finished in 2018. I finished on 2018. Which age I was in 2018? I was 7 years old, younger. So I was 24. I was 24. Yeah, but it doesn't develop the same way. That's the things. Past 25, your brain is not developing the same way. It's a different way to develop, so that is slower. It is just slower. And you really realize it when you try to learn something new. In the daily life, you don't really see the difference, but the real difference is when you try to learn something new. It's here where you really see like how slow, you know, it become after compared to before. Like I think that's the thing that shocked me the most is how harder it become to learn new things. That some things like that was taking a few like minutes or hours when you're like a kid, suddenly it's taking weeks to learn some things. That some things you would have learned like in a day being when you were a kid, with how fast you develop as a kid. Oh, clown penis! I hate this nun. This nun is painful. This nun is painful as fuck. Yeah, the thing is, even like you should never like how to say think that you're too old for some things. Because there is a lot of people, like for example my father always wanted to play guitar. He was a very like guitar fan, and he always had this mentality because my father was already pretty old when I was a kid, and he always wanted to play guitar, but he always was like, I'm too old for it, I'm too old for it. The reality is, yes, it's going to be harder, but you don't need like, of course you're not going to become the next like prodigy if you start like learning something new when you're older, but you can still learn and do progress and become good at some things. It's just going to take longer, and like it's like me like playing these games, like starting to play at 30. I'm really struggling at learning some stuff. It asks me the only way we have is to spend so many time every day. If I was playing a normal person like rate, like maybe a few minutes, a few hours from time to time, we would be like terrible at the game. It's never too late, it's just going to be longer. That's all. Like everything is learnable, but it's just going to take more time. It's just going. Yeah. It's just like I said, like of course, like what will take a kid like a few days, maybe it's going to take you a few weeks, but it's always doable. Like it's just a question of time. If you really want to do some things, yeah, exactly, that will ask more effort. That's The thing is, yeah, it's going to ask more effort. But it's doable, it's doable. You shouldn't give up on some things because you think you started too late or something like that. It's not true. It's not true, it's not true. Sadly, of course, yes, it's going to make it harder. The reality is, yeah, it is hard. More you get old, the harder it is to learn, but... Yeah, the thing is... The thing is... Patience is something weird. Like... You can't get patience for... Hey! Oh, I can't pronounce your name, I'm sorry. Yeah, if you enjoy it, you're fine. As long as you enjoy it, you're fine. Yeah, Zan Ao Yang. I'm sorry, I can't pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much for joining. And yeah. As long as you enjoy it, that's the most important. Like, that shouldn't stop yourself. That shouldn't stop yourself. But it's been 4 hours. I am dying from exhaustion from the heat, guys. We are going to stop here for today. We will be back tomorrow. I think we got some good win today. We got like the 2 big cap, like the Suwako Rage spell, the 75 FPS Vogue. We got like the LNN Satori. I can't talk anymore. It's too hot. And we got the half LNN clown piece technically. So I guess it's not too bad. Do you know how many we are, guys? Like, actually we are 33 people if you add Twitch and YouTube. That's pretty sick. Thank you so much, guys, for being here today. Like, technically we are 33 people. I mean 34 with me. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. Thank you so much for joining, everyone. We will be back tomorrow. We will continue. Thank you so much for being here. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the sub on YouTube. Thank you for the beat. It was very nice. Thank you for the red. We got a big red today. I've been transferring to YouTube now since 2K does not work for me. It's okay. You can watch. You can watch from everywhere you want. You know, just be where you're comfy. YouTube, Twitch. I know that like Twitch is getting very. Twitch is a bit annoying with the ad. Like, it is so good on YouTube that you can. The things with YouTube that I respect a lot, that they let you cut every ad on your stream or your channel. Like, if you don't want to put ad on your channel, you have an option to not put any ad. What is nice. With Twitch, you're forced to keep the pre-roll, whatever. So, I wish so bad that we could get rid of the pre-rolls. That piss me off. I've been pissed off by the pre-roll stuff since the beginning of the... I'm a very anti-ad person. I'm very like, how to say, against ads on internet. And be forced like to keep the pre-roll is such a pain. At least YouTube gives me the option to not activate any ad on the channel, and that's really nice. I do like this option. I wish Twitch had this option to really let you get rid of everything. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, that's nice that you have the option to do that. That's cool that you have the option to do that. The thing is, like, I don't know. The ad is something that is so hurtful for small streamer that if they were like forcing the pre-roll on, I don't know, partner, like people who are already like, how to say, have a community pretty well installed, that's not going to leave because of pre-roll. Like, but forcing like the pre-roll on everyone, even people with like 1 viewers, that's such like a, how to say, a hurtful things for small streamer. Yeah, exactly. Like, how many times, like, let's be honest, guys, how many times, even me, I click on a stream, I get a pre-roll, and I don't want to wait the 40 seconds and I quit. Like, even me, like, I'm guilty. Like, how many times, like, you click on a stream of someone, you get a 45-second pre-roll, and you're like, yeah, fuck it, I'm out. Like, and it's not the fault of the streamer whatsoever, like, because that's some things you have no control on the pre-roll, so that's I think that makes no sense on very small streamer to force that. Like, it's so hurtful for channeling, for small channels. That's annoying. That's annoying. That's why I'm very happy that we have the double stream, Twitch and YouTube. You know, like I said, it's better to not put all your eggs in the same basket, right? So we have the double things, and now YouTube getting well installed, because YouTube, like, that was very difficult in the past. Because YouTube, it took me a long time to get the YouTube start to evolve a bit, to grow. But now I think all the work I put on YouTube, I'm very happy. I'm very happy. It's like I when we click on the stream, I'm already sub to avoid the ad. Yes, that doesn't like encourage people to watch new stuff, right? That kind of like encourage people to always watch the same person they are sub to, or to take the Twitch Prime stuff. Not Twitch Prime, the Twitch. What is the name? This sub you can take. I think when it was €8 to skip every ad, it was reasonable. Now it's like what, $15 for the sub? Like, that's so stupid. I had that like during the time, you know, what is the name, the Twitch subscription you can get. When it was $8, I had that sub, but since they put it at like what, $15, no, I like fuck it, like that's too expensive. It's almost double the price. But anyway, thank you so much for joining today. It was amazing to have you here. We will be back tomorrow for more action. Let's hope the temperature won't. I know it's going to be bad, but we are going to try our best. We got some very cool win. I will get some short and some maybe a video. I don't know. I will see. Thank you so much, guys, for joining the stream today. Thank you so much for being so many today. That was very nice. I wish you a nice day. I wish you a nice weekend. Hope to not die from the heat. We are going to try to survive, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye bye, everyone. Thank you for joining.